Tes cek sound udah masuk ya. Oke, selamat malam semuanya. Aku kembali nonton live maupun replay. Kali ini aku live stream Genshin lanjutin quest ya quest. Oke, langsung mulai aja. Ini on selibau. Oke, tadi ada 2 orang, yaitu Mas Yahya sama Lesmat. Welcome Tjuy. Oke, langsung aja. Musik. Oke, dengeran lah ya. Bentar deh ya. Naik bro. Wok kapan tuh? Time integration kan dashboard. Oh, next gacha ternyata masih. Top komennya halo. Oke, mungkin kalian dulu deh sekali. Oke, sekali aja dulu. Berarti 5 kali sih kalau ingin R60. Harusnya bawa itu udah mati. Harusnya aku bawa ini. Sekarang ngatur naik bot biar jadi. Kalau ngatur naik bot gampang sih sebenarnya. Lupa belum diganti. Kayak ini. Oh enggak, yang level 80 dan bener.
Your grand finale. Fallen leaves adorn my surrender. Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned. Their penance is due. You stand condemned. Guilty.
Oh ya, ada event baru ya. Dulu aja kali ya. Ntar deh, coba deh kalau co-op. Di Genshin ku berapa ger? Di Genshin nih nggak bisa aku lepas.
Luck can swing the results of a single game. But it's bound to run.
3392. Oke, masih sip. Kurang 4 kali lagi.
Sooner or later.
Wah, ekspedisi.
Futile.
Add astro.
Yep, R conquest. Yep, harusnya ini aku R60 sih. Anjas out player. Sebenarnya nggak terlalu sih. Mainnya aja nggak sampai dari nggak dari 1.0. Bentar, aku pengen pakai party Eula. Kemarin cuman pakai sebentar, cuman beberapa doang tempurnya tuh. Senjata ganti. Oke, sip. Let's go.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's this little
Wah,
floaty?
thank you cuy, Lesmat. Dapat 3 masih nggak ada 10 coy. Apalah daya, aku baru aja R60 cok. Kau udah lebih lama Ntar tadi itunya nggak kebaca si itu message-nya apa? Hampir Sawaria nih. Oh, betul. Bentar ya. Udah siapin dompet buat 3.3. Sebenarnya aku nggak ingin top up sih. Dan juga sepuh. Nah iya. Thank you Lesmat. Bang Lesmat, thank you banget cuy. Baru main Genshin bang saya. Ah bohong Yang bener. Thank you banget cuy 10.000-nya.
It's a small device I put together just now.
Kalau untuk
You can think of it
3.3
as an upgraded
sebenarnya
Akasha
enggak sih.
terminal.
Aku akan top up
May
cuman
not
ya
need it right now,
ngumpulin
but
doang
it
sih,
should be
ngumpulin.
helpful in certain situations.
Dan kalau untuk gacha ya aku gacha di 3.3 yaitu Baal.
We're both small things that float. Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied. When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon
Aku
because
juga
he
baru
isn't
ajarin dong bang.
anymore.
Alah, semuanya aja pura-pura cok.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you. I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of my
Wah, thank you cuy.
I'm
Aku
not
newbie bang,
really
jangan dibully.
excited.
Wah, makasih banget cok 10.000-nya lagi. Tapi abang punya 8 akun, masa dibilang newbie? 8 akun loh. 8 akun lebih, ya betul lah. Dan tuh udah ada yang R57 juga tuh, nggak mungkin dong, newbie dong. Orang-orang ini pada apa deh? Ada tuh sempet tuh bukan ya viewer tuh. Itu udah R60. Terus di chatnya tuh itu aku newbie, padahal udah add friend R60, terus karakternya udah banyak, udah level 90 semua. Terus signature lagi. Sama tipotnya tuh udah kehias banget. Udah bagus, jago main musik lagi tuh. Gak paham dah ini.
I'm glad I can rely on you. So the god of wisdom isn't good at fighting?
Tapi bentar ya.
That actually sounds about right.
Kayaknya aku kecepetan deh ini. Sewajarnya tuh, Sewajarnya tuh. Alert. Kan pada kanan bawah overlay. Oh, I see. Oke. Okay. Coba ya kereset semua ya. Ya. 3.3 garam bat benernya. Iya sih. Cuman kalau untuk apa namanya? Ya gitulah. Bentar. Pilih warna F8 pasti. Bentar ya. Aku nyeting dulu. Oh, B8. Ah, sip. Highlightnya warna putih. Tadi warna apa? Bentar, tadi warna apa? Tab Sewajarnya. Bentar. Mana ada tuh? Salah. No, putih. Oke. Sip, putih. Ini putih. Berarti no. Oh ya, FFFF. Teks tadi apa? Aku nggak lihat. Teksnya tetap hitam ya? Udah. Tebalan teks. Cukup lah. Astagfirullah. Aku nggak ada suara sih. Kondisi redokai. Right. Durasinya 10 detik kan kali ya. Berarti kebaca asal kecepatan banget. Bang sama dengan primary text sama dengan background sama dengan primary text sama dengan white. Apa tuh? Background sama dengan primary text sama dengan nggak ngerti. gini aja dulu. Sumpah sangat kecepatan tadi. Oh, traktir. Salah. Power. Oh, stream. Benar, stream ki. Testing.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Kayaknya mending dibacain sama orang deh. Ntar ya. HTML tuh. HTML apaan? Emang kelihatan tuh HTML?
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Oke. Oke, coba testing lagi.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Oke, sip dah ya. Sumpah tadi kecepatan, nggak sempat baca coy. Bukannya lu RPL ya? Kan belum diajarin, cok. Masih aja di Python sama itu CPP, belum ke HTML. Baru masuk Python sih.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
Dan juga aku masih kelas 10 gitu kan. Apa sih namanya itu? Sanctuary of Surastana. Bijak pintu. Nggak ada chest. Oke, nggak ada chest. Jalur untuk sampai ke tempat beledir. Ntar ini bisa naik ke atas. Kayaknya enggak deh. Wow. Ya ampun, gak lihat. Ente dah kebuang ulti. Lah. Kan dia udah ente cok.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Tjuy under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Tjuy harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Tjuy
Lah kok nggak ada keluar ya? Udah di komen.
is called called the balasnya.
Apaan itu spek ya?
We had previously
Itu kan
come into
ada
contact
bukan
with his
spek doang,
consciousness.
ada lebih lengkapnya
He
itu.
harbors particularly strong obsessions.
Spek
One
PC
is
pakai
the
C juga
desire
itu,
for a gnosis,
nggak pakai K.
since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably
Java
related
udah
to his
belum?
past.
Nggak tahu sih.
I can't quite explain it.
Tapi aku lihat kakak kelas tuh C-sharp.
For the Raiden Shogun before he became a Tjuy harbinger.
Kayaknya bakalan belajar C-sharp, tapi nggak tahu sih kalau Java.
There's no way he'd willingly be a
Cuman kelasku tuh milih Python ya karena simpel itu.
It sounds like
Nggak
you know the
diduga.
balasnya quite well.
Gak di gak di gua gak di gua gak diduga gak di apalah itulah.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Oke. Tadi coba live tapi nggak muncul botnya. Harus jadi moderator ya gitu loh. Kalau udah jadi moderator harusnya langsung buka ya. DB DB itu apa ya?
Gather.
You can't run. Yeah. Illusion shattered. Beg for mercy. Yeah. Rack and ruin.
Stabilize.
Yeah.
Bentar deh, aku coba ngecek. Oh, database belum. Nggak tahu sih bakal diajarin atau enggak. Mana Visual Studio Code? Visual what? Oh, nggak ada. Visual what? Atau Microsoft? Bentar. Visual Studio Code ya masa kagak? Beneran belum coy. Bentar. Visual Studio Code ku mana dah? Rasanya aku hapus. Bentar ya. Nah ini ada nih. Oh, VS Code bukan Visual Studio. Kalau biner kayaknya aku udah sih. Biner udah, C# belum, CPP udah, CSS belum, HTML belum, Java sama JavaScript belum, apalagi PowerShell belum, Python lagi, ya gitu deh. Ayo lo hilang. Nggak tahu aku pas itu pas lihat desktop ada tuh ikonnya, cuman pas ku search di Windows Search tuh nggak muncul. Ternyata VS Code anjay, bukan Visual Studio. CSS satu paket sama HTML ntar. Oh, I see. Oke. XML, Visual, TypeScript belum. Rust, Ruby. Ya aku baru Python, CPP sama udah. Bentar. Kalau ya bersih itu ya. Mhm. Tunggu, kalau Unity itu harusnya pakai C# ya, Unity itu ya, bukan CPP ya. Oh berarti ya kurang ada gambaran sih. C#. Oh ini bisa dipanjat. Udah baca dialog kan. Oke. Apa nih? Apaan tuh? Aida nggak gacha yang susah di logika. Aida gak gacha. Kan Mas juga lihat pas itu. Peribuku aja habis. Oke, apa nih?
Pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Apa nih?
It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Oke. Terus apa? Aku ada 50 kali tapi takut sampai 80. Tapi kan Mas udah itu kan udah reton. Masih ya biar beresin yang saya biar bisa gacha. Mas, sumpah panjang Mas. Oh, ke sana nggak lihat. Pantesan kok diem. Nggak ada chest. Oke.
Judgment. Shudder.
Bah, 15.000. 18.000 malah. Putar. Nah, kumaha? Putar. Oh, sampai nyala. Oke. Oke. Halo.
I will have order.
Aslinya panjang kayak ta.
Gather.
Yeah. There is no escape. Crush. Shudder.
Memang panjang sih sebenarnya Conquest tuh.
Eye for an eye.
Oke, dapat chest. Oke, putar. Oke, sih. BTW kelas 10 udah masuk percabangan sama perjumlahan. Lupa kok. Udah. Tapi aku masih ngerti di percabangannya tuh masih di CPP. Kalau di Python rada-rada lupa tadi tuh. Apa ya? Karena kalau CPP kan udah ada variabelnya tuh, integer sama stringnya. Nah kalau Python enggak, jadi pas kedetek itu tuh nggak support gitu, nggak ada integernya itu. Jadi di itunya pas apa nih? Nah, oh ada lagi. Oke. Itu si variabelnya harus di apa nih? Kan oh ya, variabel sama dengan terus apa namanya itu variabelnya. Apa sih gimana ngomongnya ya? Soalnya Python tuh nggak ada variabel gitu, nggak usah inputin variabel. Jadi langsung namanya terus apa gitu. Nah, aku rada susah yang jelas itu. Python tuh menggunakan kata-kata tuh rada susah ya. Ntar apa sih namanya itu, file baru, select language, Python mana Python. Oke, ini import string. Oh iya, ini extensionnya belum, nanti aku lupa, belum download extension nih. Ya intinya kita kasih tahu ke sistem dia variabelnya apa. Nah itu cuman kalau di CPP pas itu tuh percabangan tuh nggak kedetek variabelnya, si integer sama apa namanya stringnya tuh nggak ada
Beg
gitu.
for mercy.
Jadi harus dibuat lagi. Awalnya aku kira apa gitu kan yang salah, kok nggak ke slow gitu.
More speed.
Ternyata bentar. Oke. Tadi di sekolah tuh aku mikir di mana gitu kan, dari apa yang salah. Aku lihat tuh di website. Ya lah. What? Oh, nggak lihat ada itu. Ya ente dah. Bodinya kebuang lagi. Var. Kalau char enggak sih, nggak usah pakai char gitu. Langsung kalau Pythonnya aslinya. Kayaknya aku cuma muter-muter dong.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
Wow. Wow. Berguna sekali. Oh. Ah, ini benar nih. Ya, at least jangan astagfirullahalazim ditinggal dong. Astaga, ini domain ngeselin juga ya. Udah stop. Nah, gitu dong.
More speed.
Stabilize.
Crush.
Terus area kurang satu konstelasi lagi. Enak nih buat Ewo.
Beg for mercy.
Gather.
Illusion shattered. You can't run. Shudder. Yes. Huh?
Oke. Wah, 300 XP lagi coy. Nah, 60. Nah, beres tinggal live nih. Oke, siap. Ntar aku mampir deh. Oke, nggak nyala. Tapi kasihan RAM 4i ya sih sebenarnya. Streaming tuh apa ya? Aku ini bentar. Di text manager RAM-ku 16. Memori kepake 68% tuh. Udah 8 gigaan kepake sih itu RAM-nya tuh. Aku kasar buka Blender tuh yang banyak asetnya. Bah, kicap, cok. PC-ku, cok. 16 GB RAM kicap anjir. Buka Blender doang. Buka Blender yang banyak asetnya. 16 ya sabi. Ya kalau mau 16 aja sih. 16 ke atas lah. Kalau enggak terlalu apa ya? Enggak mikirin grafik mah. Ya. Kayaknya di sini sih. Ya nggak sih, bosnya tuh.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Oh, belum lawan Baladir. Ya memang belum.
What should we do?
Welcome Jen. BTW.
Imagine how hard it would be to fight against the Tjuy harbinger with a gnosis. Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course Paimon's
Seru
nervous.
cuy.
Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about what? Curious about our fate.
Beuh, takdir
To me,
kita.
everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and
PGA
everything that
mana, Ger?
happens to us is
Di
considered
CPU-nya, Mas. Kayak nanya.
form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So it
Betul.
has always drawn my
Aku uang
curiosity.
sekarang buat itu dulu, Mas. Laptop dulu, Mas.
Is the ultimate knowledge.
Bukan buat VGA atau
It's also why
setup
our
PC,
mothers
Mas.
are humans, and
Buat
all the
laptop,
things that
Mas.
happen to them.
Buat
It helps
PKL
us
ini.
create satisfaction.
Buat kelas 12 ya.
And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore.
Heeh.
Personally experiencing
iGPU
my own
atau enggak
fate with
APU.
you by my side. Isn't it
Waduh,
such a
Zan.
wonderfully
Bentar ya.
exciting thing? So that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
Aku mute dulu.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Awak tenang, aku juga belum kebeli. Bilek. Metal AST-nya Baldir sabi cuy. Aku lupa nggak itu. Tapi sigang masih on top. Aku lupa belum nyalain itu.
You, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer, a long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura. It really feels like the gods. A body that capitalizes.
Kalau aku kasih tahu spoiler deh. Ya jelas spoiler lah kalau ngasih tahu story tentang Fatui Harbinger nomor 1 sampai 3. Kalau untuk itu aku 1 sampai 11 juga aku udah tahu. Fatui mah nama-namanya udah tahu. Cuman lupa urutannya. Tapi emang ada po di story Fatui yang lain selain The Baladir sama The Doctor, The Tori dan Kunikuzuchi Skaramus. Azan iya azan, bukan kekuatannya. Oh kekuatannya.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
He wouldn't feel the same things as you.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking
Ngeri
about
cuy.
the Archon War.
Biar kalau gabut cari bahan ngari ya. Ya kalau emang ada lagi ada waktunya sih, bukan lagi gabutnya. Kalau ada lagi ada waktu itu mah sedikit fun fact sih. Oh. Tapi sok gue lanjutin aja. Oke siap.
There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come. Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Rada ambigu ya.
Solidify. Perish! Churn! Gather.
Sebenarnya pertama kalinya anjir aku perhatiin dialog, biasanya skip. Apaan dah?
Stabilize. My endless cycle begins.
Pengen tahu gameplaynya dulu. Oke, sekarang saya dulu. Ini maksudnya apa dah di bawah ini tuh?
Solidify. Insignificant past.
Aduh, kena frozen. Jujur aja aku masih belum ngerti gameplaynya ngapain. Ini disuruh ambil kan?
Feeble human.
What? Apaan sih ini gunanya?
Solidify.
Gini gunanya apa dah? Apaan sih?
At my command, you shall fall.
Gather.
Boh. Untung nggak sesakit bal ya. Oh ini apaan?
Feeble you.
Apa nih? Aktifan matriks elektro. Oh. Oh, berarti ini berngisi energinya dia. I see. Oke. Oh.
Power.
Oke.
Lights out. Judgment. Crush. Flood of frost. Shudder.
Dapat achievement coy. Mantap nih. Jepret. Siap, mantap tuh. Mantap tuh. Baku hantam saja. Buset, pakai satu tangan sih. Wah, ini mah lebih jatuhnya lebih jauh daripada itu Golden House. Gede banget coy. Oke.
Tremble.
Tapi masih gedean The Valin sih. Aslinya ini masih gedean The Valin. Yap.
Burn to oblivion.
Burn to oblivion.
Kneel.
Pengen keluar dulu coy. Kenapa dah?
Crush.
Oh, oke.
Tremble.
Oh, oke. Oke. Stack movementnya beda ya. Ulangnya. Enggak sama aja. Oh, ternyata masih ngasih efek riot.
Stabilize.
Reality is pain.
Aku coba ingin tahu gameplaynya loh. Tiba-tiba kena cutscene. Wah, gila coy, tumben kayak gini cutscene. Dual blade nya coy. Wah, anjir gila. Wah, anjir. Ternyata lawan manusia tak kalah, tapi lawan dewa malah bisa.
Gods. Yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Brewer?
Wah, nosisnya sih itu.
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Gila. Ini kayaknya Akasa ya. Masuk ke Akasa ya. Buset, balik lagi dong.
Included the 168th loop.
Anjing, 168 kali.
Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? you can't even defeat me in a dream, what do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
Apaan tuh? Kapsul what?
Battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon.
Oh iya sih.
Is the original function of the
Tangannya lucu,
Akasha.
harus dimiliki buat si Archon.
Send everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
Akasanya. Bentar. Bukan si Tignari itu ya? Nggak punya Akasa ya? Semenjak kapan dia pakai Akasa? Cino juga kapan? Hey.
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Lebih semut. Biju dama coy. Set.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Buer.
Sage pertama dari Buer.
The all-knowing God.
Ini diambil. Pengen tahu gameplaynya dulu. Bentar. Nah, idenya pasti C3 dan nobles 4 nih. Nah kan, C3 benar. Of course gitu kan. Ini apaan? Pengen tahu. Oh, bisa dapetin ini juga dari sini. I see. Oh. What? Nobles membangunkan. Tetap aja ini sih yang paling OP Zhongli-nya doang sih kayaknya. Jalan-jalan biasa doang. Oh, ini ngejar, oke. Tapi ini sih yang bikin malas dari sekarang sih. Oke, ini yang bilangnya OP nih di sini. 5. Temple of Wisdom, anjay. Yang dihancurin itu ini kan? Yang tengah ini kan? Aku masih nggak paham, sumpah. Oh, harus dia. Oh, berarti harus. Ya, nah idenya korban nih. Sama kayak itu berarti. Oke, berarti aku paham. Oke, paham. Oke, Naida, kamu main lagi. Sumpah nggak biasa aku party 5 orang tuh. Aneh rasanya. Cok, ini makhluk kecil ini gue. Ini yang hit loh, dia sakit juga loh.
Reality is pain.
Kenyataan adalah penyakit. Apa sih pen tuh? Penyakit kan? Rasa sakit ya? Nggak tahu deh. Wah, keren coy. Wah, keren. Yo. Deh.
To oblivion.
Demnya sakit juga tuh.
Gather.
I see everything.
Kneel.
Maaf guys, rada lama. Maaf banget nih. Cuman pengen tahu gameplaynya aja ya.
Tremble.
Oke.
Solidify.
Ini mah mati-mati sendiri loh.
Burn to oblivion.
Ya, gameplaynya gitu-gitu terus coy. Iya, ini gameplaynya gini terus. Di quest. Tahu mati nih.
Is pain.
Sumpah. Konyol banget asli. Gue bisa dong pakai general Mahamatra. Aku pakai pet doang ini.
Humans.
Tanpa nyerang sama sekali, cuman nge-shield doang. Terbang coy. Tapi ini musiknya itu Inazuma loh. Genosis itu si Baal.
No. Wait. Please. Anything but the gnosis.
Karena anaknya ya tahu.
Don't even try. I'll never go back.
Masih penasaran nih sama genosisnya si Nahida.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Jadi analis cuy biar juga tahu.
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Pendahulu. Berarti ya pendahulunya dia cuman Harkon sih. Ancestornya dia. Di mana lagi? Oh, Irminsul toh? Kayaknya Irminsul deh.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger. So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that
Cuy main AoE nggak? Overwatch nggak?
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Kamu ntar mau gacha Dottore atau Alt Hitam? C6 Xiao sih.
Sharing her pain.
Kalau misalkan gak ada banner-banner lain.
Of her consciousness here is severe. There is
Pertama sih target
and pain all around us.
apa namanya?
Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible
Baal C2 sama signatur. Habis itu Xiao C6.
She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this
Sekarang
mystery.
Xiao C berapa? C0.
We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment. That's so scary. Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go. Are we in the air? And why is there a
Buset.
huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall into madness. So let's make sure the boat stays on course. Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Beg for mercy.
Gather!
Illusion shattered.
Lah goput lagi. Ntar ada goput.
Stabilize!
Tarik ada goput. Oke, ambil. Kebau.
Shudder. More speed.
Gak ada access kah?
Shine down.
This is order.
Biar nggak kena dong.
Judgment. Inazuma shines eternal.
Buset, 65.000 nggak mati.
There is no escape. I condemn you.
Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
Bentar, ini gerak. I'm back yo, welcome back classmate. Bentar deh. Ini beneran gerak apa gimana deh? Atau cuma background bagian sini doang? Oh ya, ngomong-ngomong, aku baru tahu loh. Ternyata game engine-nya Genshin tuh itu Unity. Tapi ya, per objeknya smooth sih menurutku. Ada dengar tukang bakso langsung samperin. Bukan Intel kan? Kalau Intel rada gimana gitu.
Stabilize.
Shine down.
Ntar nggak mati lagi.
Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Shudder. Rack and ruin.
142.000. Tahu gitu aku multinya pas di sini aja. Astagfirullah. Aman sih, baksonya enak kan. Oh, kira Intel bawa Tokyo gitu kan. Kalau baksonya kagak enak perlu di sih. Kagak enak perlu iya sih.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
At least ada chest kek. Ya Allah, nggak ada sama sekali. Aktifkan.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida? Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Itu bulan. Ada tang biru.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact? Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon. Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before? No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job. Hey! Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her. So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Oke, balik lagi ke Irminsul. Gak bisa lompat, gak bisa sprint.
Well, this is the place. We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is that me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Oke, ternyata sama.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
Aku heranin
That's a
ada
great
di sini.
insight. Yes, very good.
Ini Mihoyo emang nggak
It's
ada niatan
also
buat
precisely
apa
why
namanya
you won't become like me.
desain baru gitu buat
Really?
Lord Rukkhadevata gitu.
Perhaps you may become an even greater
Sama
archon than
persis
I.
tuh.
I
Ini kayak
already see a determination
Raiden
that
Mukata sama
I
Raiden
possess in my time. And the future
perbedaannya
that
cuma
awaits
di
you
itu apa namanya
will be yours
ikat
alone.
rambut ya itu ikat
All of
rambut
the
lah apa
blessings
namanya.
from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom. Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Mau jawab tapi ntar spoiler. Gak apa-apa sih.
I see.
Jawab aja.
You're here seeking answers, right?
Emang ini udah kelar mau? Udah mau kelar mau atau masih panjang?
Even the sky itself changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria, except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul.
Lah.
The disaster
Bentar.
occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
Oh,
So
beda
what
sama
exactly
itu.
is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the
Bentar.
abyss. Even
Bentar.
I could never understand it.
Aku masih heran di sini. Yang tadi tuh. Dasar dari abyss ya. 500 tahun yang lalu tuh sebenarnya perang Karena apa gimana dah? Bingung sumpah, Cok. 500 tahun yang lalu Chasm itu ya perang juga gitu kan antara penduduk Liyue, Arkonnya si Zhongli sama Adeptus ya, Yaksha sama itu kan Kaedria tuh di Chasm. Nah 500 tahun lalu lagi ini berhubungan semua loh. Terus oh ya itu yang Raiden Shogun ya. Raiden Shogun kemana dah? Karkaenria apa kemana? Kan si Raiden itu bilangnya ngejagain Azuma ya. Entahlah. Ini ya yang keren di situ sih. 500 tahun lalu tuh, 500 tahun yang ini tuh banyak banget kejadiannya tuh dalam satu waktu tuh. Ya kan emang bareng perang. Yang jadi masalahnya tuh perangnya di mana itu loh. Bilangnya Kaenria. Soalnya si Lumin tuh di awal-awal tuh yang ya itulah. Pasti namanya trailer, entahlah. Kayak apa ya, bukan Taifat banget gitu. Yang ke Kaenria Raiden Makoto. Iya, Raiden Makoto. Yang jadi masalahnya adalah dalam satu waktunya itu yang masuk aku bingungin tuh, satu waktunya itu kok kayak banyak banget itu. Tapi kalau ini Greater Lord Rokadevata lebih ke negaranya sendiri sih, lawan Scarlet King Taifat. Tunggu, kalau Orbasi kan ribuan tahun ya, bukan 500 tahun ya. Wah gila sih. Satu waktu perangnya banyak banget tuh. Di penjuru Taifat apa penjuru sampai ke Kaenria ini. Bingung sumpah. Tapi yang keren nih, Penti kemana ya? Barbatos kemana sih? Apa perang masa lama tuh apa sih? Di Karabian ya? Panjang dah bang, nanti dijelasin juga tuh. Oh ya wes.
The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the god of wisdom can't understand?
At that time,
I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen? I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
What?
Goodbye,
Gila.
people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Logo monster lagi. Aneh.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Ermin soul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Merman soul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Wah, Dotori. Iya sih dia bisa ngendaliin akasa sih, wajar sih. Gak heran.
That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the god of wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same
Oh iya,
individual will have
di
different
manganya,
cognitions at different ages.
di manga atau
A long time ago, I made a major
di teaser
decision
itu,
in hopes of preserving all my
dia
perspectives
punya
of
banyak
how I
cloningan.
observe the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension. that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Telat and all the laws. Will the
Mampir dulu
destruction
bang,
of
ada
the
temen
Gnosis
ngajak di
attract the
DC.
attention
Oke
of the
siap
heavenly
siap.
principles?
Makasih udah mampir cuy.
And if
Semangat
so,
pakai, yo semangat semangat.
how do the
Thank you
fertility
cuy
plans
udah
deal
mampir.
with the consequences?
Dan selamat malam.
Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the nation of wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis,
Halo juga Zevannya,
then
selamat malam. Welcome Tjuy.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Okay. Wake him up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast.
Di Gandra
Come on,
Village.
get up.
Gandra Village ini.
Good morning. How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right? Come on, Traveler. Let's go.
Air 60 coy. Resminya cuy, air 60.
Fill me out with your smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 I'm safe and sound.
Resmi air 60 coy. Belum jernih coy. Berapa hari aku main Genshin? ...673 hari aku main Genshin. Berarti itu sama dengan bentar ya. Hampir 2 tahun lah kok. Ya hampir 2 tahun. Setahunan doang kok. R60. Oke lah, cukup lah lagunya. Gila coy, air 60. Wah, gila coy, air 60. Long jernih coy.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod.
Tatu dan terguling gunakan macet keselamatan untuk menemukan Suki no Kami the Prodigal. Hidup dan mati sebab dan akibat, bahkan di ujung kehancurannya pun masih ada kesempatan untuk menang. Maaf, Anda tidak memenuhi syarat jika kelahiran dewa palsu.
forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
Setahunan lah, 600 hari. Cuma sayangnya nggak ada yang nonton coy, sedih ya. Ada yang lagi nonton. Dari akhir 1.1 nih pemain tuh akhirnya menginjak juga coy. Dari tanggal 9 bulan 12 tahun 2020. Yap, hampir mau 2 tahun. Oke. Oke lah. Wow sih. Ranting perak. Oh ya, berarti konstelasi ini nambah ya. C6. Oke. Misi gear, yo apa dus? Gear udah conquest belum? Udah. Tapi belum kelar sih, masih ada lagi. Bentar deh. Panjang kah? Bisa dibilang iya sih. Ini tiga kali nge-stream ya. 3 apa 4. Masing habis kalau memang ngikutin questnya 6 jaman. Tapi yang bagian 5 ya. Yang bagian 5 ini doang nih. Chapter 3 bagian 5. Tapi kalau seluruhnya nggak tahu dah. Kalau nggak salah aku tuh pas 1 sama 2 tuh 8 tambah 6 14 jam ya kalau ngikutin story-nya. 2 arkon quest ini.
More speed.
Bentar deh, aku ambil makan dulu. Nanti analisin. Oke, gear thanks yo, sama-sama.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to
mute berabe. tes Jackson. Oke, kembali ya. Oke, langsung lagi Mohon ngga. Oke. Prima berapa nih? 500. Oh iya, iPhone juga belum sih. Salah ya.
Hey there, I saw you two helping Nilu move some stuff. Are you two also here for the celebration event?
You got it!
My name is Raykar. Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers. I also help out with some other tasks like housekeeping. The little ones causing a ruckus are my children, Soreen and Abi. I hope they aren't bothering you. They always get really excited every time we hold a celebration event. Yes, they are. Everyone here takes great care of them. There's good work here, the pay's always on time, and Nilu and the others will often volunteer to play with the kids. I'm quite content with this current way of life.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's all right. It's all water under the bridge now. My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident. Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about. There's still some time until the event. Feel free to look around.
I just saw Miss Nilu come back with Tachin! There's gonna be Tachin!
Are you sure?
Duh! And even if I didn't see it, I smelled it! It's gotta be Tachin!
Hey there!
A newcomer. Doesn't look too bright.
Hey! Talk about judging a book by its cover!
You, on the other hand, you're a special one. How would you describe the concept of art? Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not. So that's what you think, Unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional. Is art a product that we create and bring forth, or is it a naturally existing resource? I, for one, believe it to be the latter.
Paimon doesn't follow.
I've been staying here for a long time. On occasion, I'd assist them in penning lines of dialogue, but most of my time I just stand back and watch. I prefer to abstain from writing as it spoils the viewing experience. The existence of the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of art. It is not some intangible construct beyond the horizon.
How does that have anything to do with us?
Let me ask you this. What do you think is the meaning of art? I suppose that question was a little too difficult for you. To chance upon a spark of inspiration. I have been closely observing you, the players on the stage, and those watching in the audience. Art is already all around us. Unparalleled splendor without peer. Maybe even worthy of being considered one of Sumeru's greatest treasures.
Hello.
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please. Ah, I see. Sorry for my overreaction. I'm just, making a prop. No time for chit-chat.
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, yes, but not really. It's a prop. It's just, some fabric. An ordinary piece of fabric that we use in a show. Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
What an oddball. Is prop making something to be that jumpy about? Oh well, it's none of our business. Look! Milu's back! Let's meet up with her! The event's probably about to start!
It's finally over. I'm saved. Oh, sorry. I was just letting off some steam because I'm so relieved. Please don't tell Mr. Zubair.
Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the celebration are finally done. I'll call everyone over, and then we can start.
Let us give you a hand.
Thank you.
Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could also be a part of the exchange. As it is, all we can do is wait and watch.
Maybe we shouldn't do this after all. I didn't do that great of a job, and who would even like it?
Oh, don't think like that. Remember our promise? We're going to give everyone a pleasant surprise. And besides, you've never attended a celebration event before, so this will be a great opportunity. Everyone will love you.
I'm still not really sure about this.
There's nothing to be worried about. Just take a step forward and give yourself a chance. There aren't any scary people here, right?
Right.
Huh. All right. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here! Inaya has something great to tell you all.
Wait! I've already said that I'm not ready yet. What should I say?
Take it easy and relax. Deep breath, in and out. Once you've taken a long exhale, calmly tell everyone what you want to say. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery practice would have gone to waste.
Using it as a gift, though? It really isn't that good.
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present. Yeah, it feels like she still doesn't really see herself as part of this community. But it looks like Nilu's trying to ease her through.
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off.
Woohoo! We're gonna get our first present for Miss Inaya!
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become. You've worked on it for so long, so have some confidence. Don't be afraid.
You've got this.
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the academia. This celebration, or whatever it is, must stop at once.
What a condescending guy. What's his deal?
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the academia's policies and orders, we have decided to demolish it. As its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days, after which you will report to the academia for further punishment.
Why? Why force us to do this all of a sudden?
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked, and now I suddenly only have 30 days? We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to explain this to my customers and staff?
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair. You seem to understand the situation quite clearly. Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare for the scenario in advance.
Demolition? Why do they want to demolish this place?
The academia has never liked us, and they've never respected our work. To them, what we do is all a waste of time. This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances by only putting on shows they consider to be sufficiently intellectual. But our audience isn't the academia. It's the people of the Grand Bazaar. If our shows are too difficult to understand or too removed from everyday life, nobody would watch them anymore. Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, it would also directly lead to the loss of our livelihoods. Yeah, the theater is very important to each and every one of us.
The way they're doing things is so scummy.
But I also don't know how we can stop them.
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning. Time is of the essence, so you should act with haste instead of asking frivolous questions.
But none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
Ask whoever you will, the answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father? Their family?
What academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change. You've always been awful. But even I never thought my father would sink this low.
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do, or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments. Wrap everything up, and make preparations to shut down at once.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can do. That's it for today, everyone. Let's clean up. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow. The storms that come out of the blue are always the hardest to deal with. They get more and more unreasonable with each passing day. I have to think of something.
Is this place gonna get torn down?
No! I don't want that to happen!
Oh, shh, don't cry. That man was just trying to scare us.
This just came out of nowhere. What'll happen next?
Beats me. Everyone else must also be at a loss.
Why couldn't he just have a good faith discussion with us? There's always room for compromise.
Well, if there really was, then we wouldn't be in this predicament.
Sorry. My father is always like that.
The carefree warmth of summer will always give way to the bleak futility of winter. Man is even more fickle than the seasons.
What a pain. It's time to apply for a
It's far less fun than making money.
It's time to apply for a new budget again.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my words.
Bentar deh, aku cuci piring dulu. Berabe, ini tes cek sound. Oke, udah ada ya. Oke, kembali ini on hilang. Oke, lanjut lagi. Masukkan audio ini. Oke, dah. Sebelum bisa
Sorry. I invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion. I didn't know that things would turn out like this.
There's no need to apologize, Nilu. No one could have seen this coming. Paimon just wishes she could have at least gotten to the food. Is what that guy said true? The academia has already given you many warnings?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. They've always seen us as being meaningless. Knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no room for the arts. But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to demolish the theater. After Inaya ran away from home, I brought her here to Zubair Theater. She rarely talks about her family. All I know is that she didn't get along with them. I never expected it to blow up like this.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the academia, right?
Nahida? You mean Lesser Lord Kusanali?
She'd probably help if she knew what was going on. No matter how nasty the academia could get, surely they can't win against Lesser Lord Kusanali.
No. I wasn't doubting her ability. I just feel like we shouldn't bother her with such a trivial problem. Plus, if the Dendro Archon were to intervene, then it wouldn't feel like our victory was earned.
That's true. Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight. That's true.
I'll try to think of something. We can't just let everyone suffer in a perpetual state of fear and uncertainty. What to do?
Can you pretend to shut down, but secretly continue to hold your shows somewhere else? Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing to help out. That also doesn't sound like it'll work.
A debate? Well, scholars do love to use them to solve their problems, but how would that work in this case?
Oh! If we can prove to Inaya's father that the academia's position doesn't hold water, then they won't have a reason to demolish the theater!
I see. Defeating him in a debate. It's a good idea, but which one of us could hope to win against a researcher? Huh? Me?
Makin nanya.
No. I'm the literal worst at arguments. I can't debate.
Nilu, you are only so stressed out right now because you care so much about protecting the theater.
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our hearts. It's irreplaceable. But I just don't know. Can I really take on such a huge responsibility?
Paimon will help too. You'll feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work. Believe in yourself.
Thanks, you two. Alright, I've decided. Even though I may fail, I'll do my very best for everyone's sake.
That's our Nilu! We're rooting for you!
Okay, let's head back and tell everyone what we came up with.
Oke. Lanjut ke Sarkon.
Russian aristocrats share the same cultural heritage.
Ah, gila, bahasanya panas. Panas, pedes. Lah itu anjingnya si itu ya? Belum ya?
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Good morning.
Yep, yep.
Udah malam gini dibilang good morning.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you'll like it.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope, Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up, so Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you. Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari. Everything has been getting better lately, and my mood has been improving as well. You can come find me anytime if you need anything. You're welcome. I was just doing my duty. Remember to talk to Master Tainari before you leave.
More speed. More speed.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Yay! Will do!
For the next interview, I think I'll start with these questions.
More speed.
Yeah!
Huh? You can't run!
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letter, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, Could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
I'll go to the Adventurers Guild later and ask Miss Catherine if she knows how to get one of those cameras.
Yes, please do. I'm sure the audience would be thrilled at the chance of receiving commemorative gifts. It could be our special surprise that we prepare for everyone.
I think it's an amazing idea. Who knows? If we take more pictures, they might even become the signature souvenir of the Grand Bazaar.
And Nilu will become even more famous. Ha! It won't be long till people are fighting for front row at your performances.
I've heard that this camera is not just something anyone can use as they please. It must be aimed properly, and subjects should pose for the best results.
Oh, should we get ready then? Perhaps we should wear something a little more appropriate.
No. I think we look absolutely fine. If anything, when we pose for this, clever invention, we should just be ourselves,
You really think so?
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere.
Kuning-kuningnya masih ada.
Let's ask that person over there.
Kuning-kuning.
Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe
Oh,
how terrible their
baik.
relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way! We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Judgment! You can't run!
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right?
Beuh, kafe coy.
Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh? You sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Dan pro juga ternyata.
What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Ah, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Ugh, can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right, I'll see you there.
Satu-satu dong disamperin.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it. That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Tia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever! Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru, and as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Al-Haytham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Al-Haytham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Tia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Al-Haytham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight, so he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing!
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second! You make it sound like you're leaving now!
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in our village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him. Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
All right, on to our next stop.
After recovering from Elazar, everything seems so different to me. When I look at the scenery I visited before, it has a completely different feeling.
Yeah, you need to be stronger than an ox to take life by the horns.
I think I've heard you say something like that before. But today, I finally understand what you mean.
Is there any place you'd like to go? I can accompany you. I've got time.
What if I tell you that I want to go to the desert?
Fine by me. If we go to the desert, I can introduce you to my friends there. But we should prepare and get everything we need before setting off.
Let's go! I'll go pack my luggage now. After we're done with the feast in 2 days, we can go have fun in the desert.
You can count me in.
If you want to eat like a king, you've got to work like a mule.
Tunggu, udah rada ngantuk coy. Cuman dulu.
Solidify!
And leap! Strike is one!
Futile!
This is order. Stabilize.
And step.
As one with wind and cloud.
Surrender. Solidify.
Futile. Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due. Guilty. You stand condemned.
Salah ya, pakai konten. Gila ngantuk coy. Saya untuk poresin deh. Gila ngantuk sumpah nih. Oh iya, bentar. Kapak nggak aja ya? Coba dok soal itu. Oh ya, kalau salah ini kita versi dulu. Oke. Saat Sokin pemenang mengeluarkan beberapa serangan, dia akan menghasilkan balok lagi. Akasa terjadi saat tindakan lagi. Tes kecamatan yang lebih dalam pertama pertempuran kan bisa kan. Pyro menghapus satu raw frost dari permukaan tanah. Oke. Menghapus satu serangan dari menciptakan urusan untuk bisa menghindari sebagian serangan Sokin. Hanya menciptakan sebuah efek melintas. Atau menekan yang ini. Selama efek penekannya satu dengan menyatakan ini. Itu outro yang kalian lumpuh tuh. Basic. Oke.
Bow before me, worm. Feeble you. Stabilize.
Penuh lah
solidify.
Nggak penuh.
My body, it's
through me,
Justice is served. Guilty.
Berapa cuy?
You stay condemned. You cannot defy me, mortal. At my command, you shall fall.
Ini kok serang ya? Wah penuh. Satu area penuh ternyata.
By royal decree.
Tarik. Lo nggak bisa aktifin lah.
Solidify. Feeble you.
Aduh. Nggak bisa aktifin lagi coy. Oh bisa nih.
My stabilize cycle begins.
Ampun.
More power. Judgment is upon you. Guilty.
Kayaknya mengajar terlalu.
Cannot defy me, mortal. Insignificant past.
Agak lama ya.
At my command, you shall fall. Propagate. Surrender. Stabilize. Perish.
Kurang.
My body. It's. Through me, justice is served. Guilty. Mistake.
Kasihnya sama kan? Okay.
I am the all-knowing God.
Shadow Raven, Black Knight.
Nowhere to run. Kneel. Scatter.
I summon thee.
Burn to oblivion. Solidify. Reality is pain. Surrender.
Aku butuh ini.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Wings of darkness, come.
Nowhere to run.
Ini pakai dendro.
Propagate. Order guide you. Stabilize. Futile. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Scatter. Spring forth. No rest for the wicked.
Nggak nyampe lagi. Nggak nyampe. Nggak nyampe cowok. Dia tuh harus bawa itu.
Now, your eyes have been opened. Scatter.
Salah nih, malah aku bawa visual cok, gak guna anjir. Bentar deh, malas aku anjir. Sumpah aku males cok kalau udah gagal itu. Lama ngulangnya tuh. Aku kira pakai semua elemen bisa anjir. Mana aku tahu anjir. Elektro kurang coy ternyata. Radiumnya oke sih sebenarnya. Toh gini aja. Enggak. Gimana ya? Udahlah, gak nyumat lah. Soalnya satu Cino udah.
Ready to do my utmost.
Aneh coy anjir. Kira semua elemen bisa coy. Tai ternyata.
Let it be known that divinity is mine. Civilized, feeble human.
We're way behind schedule.
Gather.
Kayaknya mending yang kayu. Oke.
Perish.
Oke.
Stabilize.
Oh, bener dong.
At my more power. You cannot defy me, mortal! My endless cycle begins!
Next on the agenda.
Stabilize!
Let's light it up!
Nowhere to run! Feeble human!
Bisa. Ini buat yang terus ya.
Gather!
Oke.
Stabilize! I am the all-knowing God! Gather! Burn to oblivion!
Born of ice and frost.
Ya, mungkin enak sih di sini banyak.
Kneel! Stabilize!
Oke. Oh.
Reality is pain. Gather. Solidify.
Oke. Dar.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Blaze over.
Nembak cok, bersahkan aja.
Stabilize.
Dia pakai kayu cepet cok. Oke. Wing.
Not possible.
We're way behind schedule.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon you. Guilty. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. You stand condemned. Gather.
Harusnya gampang sih. Oh, masih resist nih. Dah, karena.
Burn to oblivion. I
Okay.
was destined for more.
Ini apaan? Bedak. Aduh, maaf. Bosnya memang gak terlalu susah sih, asalkan bawa krayo ini, sumpah cepet itu hancurin zone, apalagi yang namanya. Oke bos, makin hari makin nambah. PSI masih stuck di 160 gitu kan. Ntar deh, crafting itu. Bentar deh.
I'm not going back there at my age.
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes.
but I'm not the best
Okay.
judge of other people's sense of humor.
Futile!
Chino.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Raman! And, Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Ataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please, where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sitaria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sitaria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sitaria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful, so much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Anyway, our preparation has been going smoothly these days. Can such good things really be happening in the desert? It's almost hard to believe.
Yes, even if you can't bring yourself to believe it, you should at least believe in those of us who are working hard to make it a reality.
Indeed. Take it one step at a time. There is still a long journey before you.
What heartwarming words.
Just sharpen my spear. Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along. Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Buat tram anjay.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here! Whoa! It's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar.
Kayak nggak habis dah.
And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned. Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru, and what did they do in return? If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this,
Karena
but their
kasar.
treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could
Iya
simply
sih.
tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar
Udah
and his
gua kasar
accomplices
deh.
severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Semua ingatan Greater Lord Kadeva tadi hilang kok, sama pas bincang-bincang gitu.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it. That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good. No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts, unlike the farces at the academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello! Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
The atmosphere here is good, and everything is delicious. Yeah. I don't often come to such places, but it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around. There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy. Of course, just wait here for Paimon. It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with. Please say thank you to everyone for me? Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me? But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want. Let me think about it. Okay. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So, I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky. Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nehira?
Hold up, what's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah. awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony! Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask. Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water. So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know? After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it. You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? Not exactly. The top-ranked Tjuy Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom. He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate. Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system. Does their Archon personally judge people? No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality. Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet? Huh? You mean... About your sister. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister. Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister.
Kok bisa?
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your sister. Because as it turns out, the world has recorded information on her after all. What? There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
Tunggu. Kalau misalkan bertualang bersamanya di antara bintang-bintang, kalau gini berarti masalahnya tuh kan nggak punya vision ya. Pertama nggak punya vision, kedua logo itu apa sih, dudukan ya pokoknya itu namanya, itu tuh lebih ke Henry ya. Kenapa?
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat? According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria.
Tiba-tiba muncul di
After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy. What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her? All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of. But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world. Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Tjuy have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Descender?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it. Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Tjuy in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
Keempat. Yang bukan dari alam ini.
Huh? So the Tjuy count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and his sister isn't even one of them? That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles.
Anon gak po?
As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time. Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
Kayaknya bakal ada itu sih.
Even knowing all this,
Quest apa nih?
I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the god of wisdom.
Quest apa sih namanya? Interlude ya? Nah itu. Kayaknya bukan dijelasin di situ deh. Interlude.
There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate. Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida. The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Oke, tamat. Maka saya bertekap ya Pak bergelora. Hah? Apa nih? Quest baru. Harusnya untuk seorang tajam bagi kenduri. Oh ini. Jadi untuk investigasi berikutnya.
Is there anything you want to know?
Sama ya.
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Telat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy. What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her? All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of. But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world. Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Tjuy have not classified your sibling as one of the descenders. What's a descender? Paimon's never heard of it. Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Tjuy in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world.
Descender dunia ini, kehadiran sesuatu yang tidak berasal dari alam ini. Dan si Lumin bukan termasuk descender. Tunggu, di awal-awal kan pas intro itu, pas milih si Lumin sama Aether tuh bintang kan mereka tuh. Pertanyaannya adalah, kok si Lumin gak masuk? Tiba-tiba ada di Kanria dia bilang terus. Tapi kalau misalkan bilangnya dia dari tiba-tiba muncul di Kanria, kenapa nggak masuk descender?
Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th descender.
Kan apa sih prinsip langit ya? Kayaknya feelingku anon god sih. Ya. Malam ini login ya bang. Malam ini login ya bang. Oke silakan. Santuy. Bentar. Yang bukan berasal dari Teifat. Kok si Lumin gak masuk?
So the Tjuy count 3 other descenders before the traveler, and his sister isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first descender was likely what we now call the heavenly principles.
Prinsip langit. Anon kata tuh bukan sih sebenarnya.
As for the other descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Prinsip langit itu siapa ya? Anon God juga belum tahu dari mana asalnya. Bentar, pas milih karakter tuh di Celestial kan, dan terus dipentalin ke Teifat, tapi si Lumin tiba-tiba muncul di Kenria. Pertanyaannya adalah, harusnya si Lumin masuk, tapi ini enggak.
And yet, even knowing all this, there are many questions in my heart as well.
Okay.
And soon, I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today.
Ada quest lagi. Oh, ternyata questnya Nahida.
As well as ruling over all of Sumeru, the god of wisdom Buer has a duty to guard Irminsul. Only one who possesses great wisdom could hope to shoulder these responsibilities. All life in Tevat owes her gratitude for saving Irminsul.
Tindakannya menyelamatkan dari besarnya dibalas dengan rasa terima kasih oleh seluruh makhluk detik. Iya sih, karena Irminsul bisa ngerekam ya, iya, satu Teifat.
I admire her humility. It is a sign of true wisdom. With the power she holds, Buer is capable of doing many things beyond our wildest imaginations. And yet, she uses her power only to right wrongs and to protect. She is a truly gentle god.
Buer.
The first thing you think of when you hear Dendro Archon is her power over dreams. Her dreams are akin to my ballads, full of emotion and imagination. It goes without saying that we get along really well.
Tidak perlu diperjelas lagi kalau kami berhubungan dengan sangat akrab. Kurang yakin.
Commenting on a god might be overstepping my position a little. But when I was working with her, I personally witnessed her wisdom, courage, and determination. Compared with those sages who constantly undermined and criticized her without a shred of evidence, I think I can provide a more reliable assessment. She is an exceptional deity who is worthy of everyone's respect. Of course I know about Lisa. We once both studied under the same sage, As General Mahamatra, I've seen many tragedies befall those seeking knowledge too assiduously. So it's easy for me to understand her decision.
Si Lisanya tahu nggak? Wah, ada juga.
I've barely kept in touch with anyone from the academia since leaving Sumeru, except for the occasional letters to my teachers out of basic courtesy. Fortunately, not every promising student turned out as lazy as I am. I heard that one of my juniors, Sino, now leads quite the action-packed life.
Terus si Cino tuh junior nih. Juniornya si Lisa. Wow.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Ya, nunggu chapter interlude-nya dulu sih. Kayaknya bakal kejawab pada beberapa hal, kejawab sih di chapter interlude. Kalau nggak chapter interlude ya itu pengembara. Yap, pengembara. Tapi nggak tahu sih chapter interlude 2 ini soalnya apa namanya? Liwe itu, dan gambarnya juga jet chamber gitu kan. Afiliasinya nggak dikasih tahu kan si Aether tuh. Tuh kan afiliasinya nggak dikasih tahu. Pelabuhan Ormos beli karena Grand Bazaar kan Kasa Terminal gimana kapsul nggak tahu. Bentar, perasaan dia nggak ada tur, udah takdir doang dah. Lah, kok 3 ini hilang? Dan pengorbanan berdiri di tengah-tengah kecauan di bawah langit yang tidak terjadi yang kok hilang semua ya? Roda takdir. takdir kan bukannya pas, harusnya kan sebenarnya nggak pas aku nyelesain roda takdir tuh yang ini nih. Apa sih? Nah, lagu yang berada di dasar jurang ini harusnya di sini roda takdir tuh. Bukan itu dong, di ini juga sih. Nah, yang ini juga. Kita akan bertemu lagi. Yang keren di situ sih. Roda takdirnya tuh nggak dikasih tahu. Questnya aja masih tanya. Wah, gila sih ini. Ya, nunggu 3 tahun lagi sih guys ya. Tamas Fonten kayak seginian deh. Ya, seginian. Mungkin segini. Yap, mungkin sampai seginian. Soalnya padang pasir udah nggak mungkin. Dan kesini pasti harusnya lava sih. Kalau udah panas gini, nggak mungkin kalau jadi es tuh. Udah nggak mungkin. Yap, 3 region lagi, 3 tahun lagi. Wah, gila nih Genshin. Ya, apa ya, story-nya memang gak salah juga gitu kan. Memang ngikutin dengan region ya. Cuman apa ya, masih ada yang bikin penasaran gitu.
Solidify!
Break a leg and leap.
Nowhere to run! This is order.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Futile! Stabilize!
Your grand finale and leap.
Surrender!
Through me, justice is served.
Your penance is due!
Gila, aku udah nge-live 4 jam. Lama juga cok quest Arkonnya. Ketambah questnya lo juga sih. Ya, well, at least good ending lah ya. Tapi nggak dilihatin gnostesnya sih itu, si Nahida kayak gimana bentuknya. Yap, 4 region.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see
Solidify!
And leap.
As one with wind and cloud!
Break a leg and leap.
I will have order! Stabilize!
Nowhere to run.
Solidified.
And step.
Nggak kena dong, ting.
Fallen leaves adorn my futile.
Strike is one. Observe.
Order guide you. Gather.
Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Kalah.
Your penance is due.
Oke, nama politik. Habis itu end stream deh, ya. Oke. Dia naikin tag buat apa gitu kan? Bisa kuasain. Yap, 20/40 semua rata-rata. Sarah bisa sih, cuman ini nggak ada. Chongin juga nggak ada. Noel nggak ada. Yap, dah.
Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later.
Satu lagi. Dia reputasi. Angkasa berdetak, tapi kapal bergelora. Oke. Sisa 8 lagi questnya. Saya kan angkasa berdetak, tapi kapal bergelora. Oke. 690 achievement atau 700. Ini belum bisa. Mancing males aku. 6 seri, dikit lagi nih. 75 lagi. Oke. Penantang seri, kalahkan 6 pungus. Bisa sih. secara mental, akan terus menggunakan bagian dalam tip. Selesaikan 3 kali mengalahkan 4 musuh dengan kondak dalam 2 detik. Nah ini aku masih belum kelar nih. Dikit lagi nih. Penderitaan fana, yang baru. Yap, Arkan quest kelar, air 60 juga, spiral udah kelar, tinggal event ya. Habis kalau udah kekumpul primogemnya. Ya, trigger. Astaga, pas banget dong timing. Udah, lanjut dikit lah.
I'm afraid not. It's the name of an event we started to hold regularly. Dreams have become quite the hot topic in Sumeru, and many people are excited to share the dreams they've seen at night. The same goes for me. The last time I dreamed was when I was but a little child, so I can't help but feel excited and nostalgic about dreaming again.
Oh, right. Everyone's able to dream again now.
Yes, we organized an event to give everyone with new dreams a platform to freely share their experiences. And thus our event, A Moment of Dreams, was born.
So, it's kinda like a fireside chat.
You could say that. We hear all sorts of wild and fabulous stories every day. Really, why not have a listen for yourselves?
Yeah, but to us, dreaming is as normal as breathing. Wait, but if there are free drinks and snacks involved, then Paimon might consider it.
Oh, really? So you mean you've already seen many dreams?
But no need to get so excited. It's really nothing special.
No. We need experienced participants like you to share your experiences with dreaming. Please allow me to address you two as dream experts.
Oh, expert? Paimon kinda likes it.
Now you seem interested. Please, follow me to the meeting place. It won't take much of your time. Rest assured, you'll find all the drinks and snacks you'd like there.
Wow, how accommodating. Sign us up. But wait, Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. We should see what the traveler thinks first. Why aren't you saying anything? Alright, hurry up and take us to be dream experts!
Very good. Follow me then.
Oke, sisa kehangatan. Halo juga Mas Yahya.
Do you know what's the most important part of being an expert?
Well, I suppose it must be accumulating knowledge and sharing your experiences?
Nope! It's all about the title! From now on, Paimon will be known as Paimon, the Dream Expert!
Setting naik bot biar jawab halo gimana? Nggak tahu sih, aku komen sih di komennya. Lumayan stream mas, udah 4,5 jam aku nge-live dan udah mau jam 11 juga. Bentar. Oke lah. Nah, telat si live chat. Live chatnya telat parah coy. Oke lah, thank you yang udah nonton, thank you yang like, thank you juga yang udah subscribe. Kalau ada, kita ketemu lagi di next streaming ya guys ya. Oke, ini mute and stream. Sumpah nggak tahu live chatnya saat delay parah. Muncul live chatnya. Tarik. Oh iya, selamat malam juga semuanya ya. Sorry banget nih Mas Yahya yang baru join. Turu betul. Udah. Selamat malam Mas dan semuanya kalau masih ada yang nonton.